Am I recording? Hello, everyone. Little bastard spiders. Should I start my TikTok stream too? Why not, right? I'm going to start the game soon anyway. I'll just start it so I don't forget. Okay. Anyway, that's me on a daily basis. Gaming time. Outer Wilds. I sort of remember where we left off. We learned a lot about the twin planets, the Ember and Ash, what they were sort of doing there. Some sort of secret bunker type thing under the Ash one. I think this is a laboratory on the Ember one. Or maybe I have them backwards. We figured out how to get into the giant. We know we can recall the ship from the interloper somehow. I think it was inside one of the twin planets. No reacts? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'll just do, we'll do reacts at the same time. You know, maybe I really should just become a just chatting streamer. No more playing video games. I'll just do a podcast. So how about that Backrooms movie? Hey, my guy. Welcome in. If you're going to be playing this, I should probably dip hard lurk so I don't spoil myself. That might be a good idea. Hey, you know what would be a really good idea? Is to use this time to go to sleep. Wolf spiders are an arch nemesis, aggressive but literally charged at by one. I've heard about them. Non-platonic. I'm back. The autopilot flew my ship directly into... That did happen, I remember that. The autopilot did fly my ship directly into the sun. Good night, fruit. Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try to take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot. You'll be fine. Yes, that is true. That is a good idea. I will keep that in mind. How do you play this game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play this game anymore. I forgot how to play it. Kidding. I'm kidding. Why can't I use my scout? Okay. Let's check our log to see where we need to go. Oh, the Quantum Grove. Yes. Because we can take pictures of stuff. That's right. We can take pictures. We learned the obvious thing that you can take pictures of things, of quantum things, and they will stay. Immediately switches to Outer Worlds. I go through like the first sun explosion, and it's like the Skyrim cutscene transition meme. What is the... Oh, that button. I'm like trying to remember all the buttons. Isn't there another spot I can land? Yeah, right over here. This is better. That'll do numbers on Twitter. Oh yeah, my well-known Twitter numbers. I get like 12 views per post. Oops. Mood. Yeah, there's a geyser here. Okay, what can I do here? That I'm missing. Is it this? Surely the piece of the quantum moon. Whatever. Oop. Okay. Surely that is only here to indicate that there is quantum mechanics going on here. Right? I think this is the same spot down here. What am I missing here then? Ow. My only thought is that maybe one of the geyser placements is different. You're gonna have to order Mackies to get through the day. Oh boy. She's back on her Mackies. No, this is about the same spot. Would you mayhaps like a tip that may tick things off for you in pewter? Oh. What does that mean? Like it will complete things for me in the computer? Is it just like something that I overlooked or... Oh, shit. McGriddle his butt cheeks. Yeah, I suppose so. If it's something that I just like... Ow, ow. Okay, these are all the same spot. Oh, it's because I haven't identified the signal. Because I wasn't close enough to the Grove Shard. Is that it? And now there's nothing to explore in the Grove. Okay. Okay, good. Well, I would have been looking around that for like ever, so that's helpful. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? I think we should... Where should we look? Brittle Hollow? Giant's Deep, the White Hole, and the Interloper. I still haven't visited the Dark Bramble. I haven't fully explored the Orbital Probe Cannon, apparently. I need to find the Statue Workshop. I need to look at the construction yard more. Now I know. It will help me a lot later on. Oh yeah, we were about to land on the Quantum Moon, but then the sun exploded. I remember. Okay, let's go to Giant's Deep, I guess. Face reveal? Here it is. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, I pulled in a little too quick there. What an ace pilot. All that Star Fox 64 gameplay paying off. Is it this? Have I read all this? I feel like I did read all this. We finished building the Orbital Cannon. This is where they talked about blowing it up, right? Something like that. Wonder what I'm missing here. My immersion. Gravity's really high here. Double gravity. That would explain it. Wonder what I'm missing here then. Wouldn't be any of that. Is it down here? I'm curious what I could be missing from the construction yard. It's probably nothing even important either. Oops. I wish I could see my rumor map. My ship log from here. Brittle Hollow. I think I've already saw this one. Ooh, we're about to go up. Hang on tight. There's a mod for that, and it's beautiful. You. Whee! Hang on tight, spider monkey. Whoa. Where did oh, why did I think I think I've already looked at this one, though. I thought it was like back over there for some reason. Sort of assembly and what's down beneath the current. Thought it was impossible to sink even. One of the components is underneath the current. Curious to know what happened. Spire constructed a model of giant steep here, Brittl's Hollow. Projection pool. South Pole. I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Wait, huh? Back up. Spire construction model, giant steep here, Brittle Hollows, Southern Observatory reveals how the object might sink below the current. Okay, I know that. Grasp the answer by looking through a projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Okay. Yes, I have been there. Maybe that is the thing that I was missing, but I already went there and saw it. Hello, Liz. Welcome in. Ooh. Just walking my face along the floor. As you do. Was that? I think that was it, right? Yes. Statue Island. Statue Workshop looks a broken door they used to lead inside the island. Some of my children debated bypassing the statue's workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. Okay, there's a more dangerous route to get inside here somewhere. So I guess we'll try to find that. Oh, hey. Hello, Statue Island. I think maybe we fly around in our spaceship and try to spot it. Ooh, I think this might be it. This looks promising. That was easy. These spaceships sure are great. You can just go anywhere with them. FIFA meals? What is a FIFA meal? Would I want anything from Mackey's? Oh, I don't know. Just, Big Mac dipping sauce for nuggets or a cup? Honestly, all I feel like right now is nuggets, like a 20-piece nugget meal, you know what I mean? Phlox. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing the statue, we'll choose whoever's in the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? This is for 10. Eyes have opened. That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. His statue will record his memories and send them to the project. His extraordinary sculpting work, Flex. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within the Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. Nomai Pair with statue. Send memories back to Ash Twin. Ash Twin, shoot memories back into head. Oh, there goes my ship. I just want to... Yeah. Ow. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh, there's a pool here. Thank you for 100 bits. Space. Okay. Wait. If those are the storage masks, then there's 3 active, it looks like. Me, Gabbro, and somebody else? Space needed to fart here. Okay, well, thank you, Space. We appreciate that. Who's the third person? Is it, Feldspar or whatever his name is? The one with the harmonica? You don't have stickers to play with? Yeah, where's the stickers? Streamer, hello? Okay, Gabbro. Okay, one of the modules went under. I think I need to go back up and look at it. Because I don't think the module... I think they made another one, possibly. Why is the first redeem not working? Oh, sorry. Let me just restart stream so you can get it. Southern Observatory. 2 paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, so we need to get to the Southern Observatory somehow. We need to find the other parts of the orbital probe cannon. I think I want to go up to the cannon first. I probably should have marked it. Oh no, there it is. I was like, maybe I'll just fly directly into it. Oh no, that's the Dark Bramble. This is what I wanted. Hurry up and add stickers. I'm surprised I don't have stickers. Oh. Do you think they'd be worth it? Do you guys want me to add stickers sometime, if I remember to? Which I won't remember. was not looking. Can I land, please? Thank you. Why not? I suppose you got me there. Okay. This one was the launch module. Which one was missing? Damn it, I should have looked at it again. Control module. I mean, I did see one of them. I did chase down one of them, so I don't know. Apparently I'm missing something from here as well. I didn't see everything here. Monetize my inability to not push buttons. I must push the buttons.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Where's the caveman? Probe received from Ashtrim Project. Cannon line with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. I think that was the one thing that I was missing. The heck was that? Someone just flew by. Hey. Cannon launch. Probe dragging. Orbital program structure compromised. Wait, is that showing me where they went? Because it looks like that piece fell off and went back down to Giant's Deep. Severe structural stress gated. No structural damage. Launch module vapor window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module. Is this the tracking module? Closest one isn't open? Oh. That's messed up. Tell them they should be open right now. This is the... Yeah, this would have fell off, right? Okay, I don't want to track the sun. Believe it or not. Ow. Is there anything in this? I don't think so. All these pieces broke off. Sun is looking a little spicy right about now. I cannot lie. Yeah, I saw this part. The other side of this one broke off. Is this the... Yeah, here we go. I had to go in from the side. Okay. Quickly read. Imagine, Privet, that the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. True. I think the sun is doing something. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Ah, yes, here we go. Can I even fit through that? I don't think I can. My eyes. She's in bed and locked in. Okay, we learned a bit more about the cannon, the probe cannon. Wasted so much of my time in that, that little grove. Kaboom. I still wonder what that is. If that is anything. Anything new to say? No. Off we go. I did follow the probe down. I'm not sure exactly what it was. I did follow part of it. The thing that it shot off. Once, but I don't know. It's a neat setting that pauses time when you read, but I think it's on by default. I don't think mine is on, actually. Is it gameplay? Freeze time while talking to others. Talking to characters and reading journals or signs. Should I turn that on? Freezes time when reading translated text. Translator must remain stationary while using the ship log. Would you recommend this setting on? I guess so, probably, right? Because I'm like taking my time to read them out loud. Okay. Launch module. The probe tracking module is the one that we lost. Randomly selected probe trajectory. Looks like the module is underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the viewport. Underwater. Well, I know there's the little nucleus thing in the middle of Giant's Deep. Okay. I think we should try to get to the Southern Observatory. which is we need to go to the Brittle Hollow South Pole. One starts at the Gravity Cannon, and the other's at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So we go to the southern pole of Brittle Hollow. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. I pressed autopilot and it just shot me into the ground. It's doing it again. Holy. Okay, where is south? Is this south? This looks like south. I think this is south. Maybe not. I could check my map. Well, let me land first before I accidentally slam myself into the ground. Naughty autopilot. Is there a compass on this? This is south. Didn't I come in here? I opened this door once. I don't think it stays open though. It does not. It was quite a journey to get in there the first time, I remember. What in the world is that? Oh, that's the white hole. Yep. One's the Gravity Cannon, the other starts at the tower. Oh, yes, I have been in here. Why is it still... Did I just not scan everything? When on foot? Yeah, that probably makes sense. Okay, I gotta go to the Gravity Cannon or the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which is... the Hanging City, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Black Hole Forge. Wait, didn't he jump in here somewhere? Yeah, he like tripped in here somewhere. I don't don't remember where, though. It's been like a full week since I played this, right? Here we go. Damn. Where was the entrance? I know there's that thing there, but I don't think I've ever figured out a way to get up in it. What is that? Oh. Okay, I guess we're going to the white hole. Oh, that's so trippy. Oh, I hate looking at it. Let me go over to this thing. And I don't think I ever actually did go on this. I went in it for like a second when the sun exploded the first time. I had no idea what was going on. Oh. This is brittle. Something going to brittle? Huh? Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is turned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform for the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. Ooh, an Ember Twin thing. Oh, I can turn it to face something. Whoa. Where am I? Okay, we're back here. I gotcha. Oh, somebody left some fuel here. Nice. The Hanging City. Oh, the Hanging City. I don't know if I can get down there, though. But what is... This area is, like, killing my frames. To our friends in the Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole, our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. Yeah, more time I spend exploring, yeah. I'm kind of just, like, looking around still, finding things. Just little bits. I don't know how to close it. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it, except I hope you're reading this. This can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? They were accurate. They would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Return to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Also, the game freezing... while translating that option. I thought it was just my game being weird. I didn't realize that the game was, like, by design freezing when I do this. Don't tell Kesso. Wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, though it's been a long time since I jumped through a black hole. Oh, a thing. I mean, I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomaya arriving at the warp receiver in Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. You suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Amy, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. So I hope so too. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. So, when they teleport, they are arriving somewhere just slightly before they step into the teleporter. So, like, they're basically, like, going back in time. Sounds like. I don't believe this is still open, is it? Squeezing. I don't suppose they got a med kit laying around anywhere, do they? I don't think so. Yeah. Translate. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like the violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. Circles of this planet appear random. Seems to travel as it likes. If there were 2 volcanic moons, then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Oh, this is the hinting at the quantum moon. Which we've seen before. Oh, was that it? Take a look around a bit more. I do want to land on the quantum moon. Face itch. This is, yes, this is here. there's a huge... Okay, you don't need to zoom out that much, dude. You are doing way too much. There we go. I know it's like a planetary map, but like a galaxy-wide map. Mr. Galaxy-wide. No, I don't want to go to the black hole again. Shit. I missed it. That's alright. I think there was some other thing that I missed over here. Anyway. I'm about to run out of fuel. Okay, hold on. I actually can't fly around here and look at everything that's broken over here. Can I just wait for it to realign? Here we go. Oh, I didn't even see these. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfels, yep, burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Thanks, Rybeck. What a G. What a real one. Yo. I have not learned of anything. Okay. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I just wanted to land on that thing over there. That's like the worst possible way to get to it. Wanted to look at the things around the Whitehole station. looks like it's a little bits of brittle. I see. Okay. It's all falling into that and coming out over here. That makes sense. I just really like going through the black hole. What can I say? We got bits of the ring. Smell your hands after washing. Different hand soap. Ew. Gross. What happens if you go back in it? Nothing? Whoa. You get crushed by a rock that spawns out of nowhere. I don't think you can go back through it, can you? No. Oh. Looking at that hurts my eyes. Fuel level critical. That's alright. We'll just reset. What did we learn? I've learned that I've forgotten how to get to the observatory. That's about it. I think it's time to chase a different lead. Do you wish there was a reset button? That would be nice. Instead of just slam yourself into the wall. Okay. How Carstone as I shape no my rune on the surface or appear from the Wayhole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the so it's for something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Sunless City, Anglerfish's fossil. I want to go to the Quantum Moon. What is this? Oh, that's the white hole. Oh, is that thing that I see fly through the sky at the start, the white hole being launched from Brittle Hollow? You did order, walked to the kitchen, saw the dishes, left. Okay. Never mind all that. Okay, I think if I just sit up here and spin around, I will eventually see it. Because that's how quantum technology works. Or should I go visit Dark Bramble? What am I looking at here? Well, it would show up as the quantum fluctuations, right? That's not helpful at all. What is this? Understandable. Working. I did other work today. Don't got it fucking in me. Real. Have I been to whatever this is? I don't know. I'm about to find out, though. Whoa. Too fast, too fast. Is this somebody's ship? I don't think I've seen this. A satellite? Deep space satellite. Deep space radio. Oh, this is an Outer Wilds Ventures satellite. I see. Okay. That's something, I guess. Yeah, I'm at work and I'm spending all day just thinking about all the things I still gotta do. All the chores I gotta take care of. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do anything. Where are they seeing the quantum moon from? Brittle? Brittle Hollow? Get me a little bit closer to that bad boy. Can you align the flight trajectory already? I'm getting impatient. Okay. They did say they could see it from this. Oh. No, that's Timberhearth. Yeah. They could see it from the surface of Brittle Hollow. So I'm thinking if I just hang around by Brittle Hollow and then do a couple spins, I might be able to see it. Let me match the velocity of Brittle Hollow so I don't get left behind here. Is that it? Whoa. Ah. Quantum Moon. Oh, it looks like one of the Nomai made it here. Oh, this is the thing that we saw on the that pool projector. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Oh, I'll never forget. Every single time I blow my nose now, I'll always think of my coworker asking me if I'm getting sick because I blew my nose. She thought I had the flu. Do you have the flu? Yeah, maybe. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Quantum entanglement. The sixth location. Did I move because I couldn't see? Because I closed the door and shut off the light? Where the hell am I? Looks so goofy when you're blowing your nose. Yeah. You're like... It's even worse when I like go to take a... Like turn my head because my microphone's right in front of me. So I like turn my head to go drink something and I'm like... Trauma about co-op collab games because it's a poop game and also sort of the Backrooms game because of the audio issues. Oh, Mimesis? I think it's Mimesis. I've seen people play that before. Look pretty funny. She's never gonna collab again. I guess it'll just be me and you, Boggy. I saw somebody play it, and everyone there was just like, yelling, or they would just like walk around and yell random things. Ooh. Okay. What if I do this? Have fun, Redenbog. Will it move now? No, it will not. Quantum entanglement. Has it moved? It has. How can I quantumly entangle this? Oh, is this moving? I think this is moving. Okay, right now we're on... Wait. No. Is that not Hearthian? Or Hearth or whatever? Bongo Cat game, and it has a raccoon? Well, now you gotta play it. Can I look at this? Water? Okay, you stay there. Oh! Wait, is this the... I wonder if this is like the core, maybe? Of the planet? Maybe not. Oh, it is! This is inside the nucleus, isn't it? The one thing that was like zapping you? Just read an article had the word confuzzled in it. 2009. I'm so confuzzled. I'm here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are. I am ready. I'm ready. What's this? Ooh! Where am I? Where is this? Where am I? Oh! No, I don't want to go in the black hole again. Oh, I think this is the thing that I was trying to jump to. The universe is, and we are. Activate the gravity cannon. Call shuttle home. Oh, I can call the shuttle home. What does this do? Okay, why would I want to shoot that off somewhere? The crossroads. The Southern Observatory. I do. The beginning of that clip sounded like the sun exploding. And I was like, I'm out of time already? Okay, there's a lot to do with the quantum moon. Seems like, anyway. Where does this even take me? Anywhere? Because it kind of looks like it's just going to take me into this wall over here. I think what used to be here is no longer here. Yes. Whatever was there is no longer there. Oh, I almost just got hit by some falling rocks. Slingshot it. Oh, it's not enough. Damn it. White Rabbit pointing at stopwatch meme. Whoops. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, it was not the thing that I was initially jumping at. Ow. You'll be alright. Walk it off. Oop. Ow. What did I get hit by? Oh! Wait. It's this thing. I couldn't get in here before. Is there anything in here? Oh, a scroll. A scroll. Where can I put it? Here's one. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. I already went there. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and an Ember Twin with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry the curiosity onward with you. Oh, okay, and this is the quantum moon tracker, I see. Three idle games open? What a loser. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you're completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart from the Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon will carry you just as carried many of your clan before, made it sixth and most secret location. Your pilgrimage by the shrine of our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule: to explore 6 locations, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. The moon's north pole. Okay, so when I get to the moon, I have to enter the shrine while it's on the north pole in order to get to the 6th location. Well, thank you for the lurk, man. Thank you for the lurk. Whoa. Ow. Ow. The hell was that? Haven't I read these before? I swear I did. Hey. Yes, okay. This is they discovered quantum whatever. Okay, I think maybe quick reset and then I go to the moon again. Fly directly into the explosive. Oh, you can even see the quantum moon when you blink, when you wake up. You blink and it's gone. I was never really paying attention to that. That must be the white hole that gets shot out. Alright, let's find that quantum moon again, shall we? Seems it can appear just about anywhere, so it's like just keep turning until you see it, really. Like I tried to match the velocity of Timberhearth. And immediately started like launching me back at it. Okay, I'm just gonna get away from Timberhearth, I think. There's something about that planet that just really wants you to crash your spaceship and blow up. Where is that moon? There you are. What are you skipping? I wonder what causes that glitch. Like, this isn't the first time it's happened. Please, game. Please fix. Okay, it fixed. Oop. Anything else broken? I don't think so. Are we on the North or South Pole? I think this is the South Pole, isn't it? Ow. What? Oh. Huh? Freaked me out because he like stood up. He like sat up, but he was just changing position. This resets you at the south. Right? Oh, here's my probe. Is blue North Pole or South Pole? Just got McDonald's. Okay, this is definitely... This is definitely the south. I'm just wondering if I can, like, shoot a scout over to the north. I don't think I can, though. McDonald's brekkie order? Whole bunch of nuggets. Ooh, a FIFA cup. I can't eat that, though. What is that? Oh, it's timber hearth. We got the shuttle. Serve nuggies in the AM? I don't know why they wouldn't. Hmm. Does the shuttle always land at the South Pole? Whoa. Oh, the shuttle always does, yeah. But I mean, like, how did he get to the North Pole from there? And that's a ship recall. Hmm. Oops. I get nuggies until lunch, starting 11. I call shenanigans. What is this one? Is it stop? Yes. Oh. Yo, the shuttle sucks. Okay. Note to self. Don't go in the shuttle. Safety wasn't a big thing with the Nomai. I built my space shuttle. It goes forwards and stops. And also using black and white hole technology, it can teleport back and forth between two spaces. Sure, bro. Sure. Whatever you say. You're gonna fly me into the sun again, aren't you? Yeah. There's like some items that are always available, no matter the time. Stuff that's easily microwavable. That sort of thing. And this will be South Pole. Should be. It's like it mimics whatever environment planet is nearby. Ooh, frozen jelly. Oh, this is the closest I got to the North Pole. Whoa. What's this? Oh, just a messed up texture. I've been looking for odd hours. Do they eat nuggets for breakfast sometimes, though? Sometimes you just gotta have nuggets for breakfast. Ow. Hmm. No. I was like, what if I take a picture of myself at the South Pole? I will judge you by the answer. Preferred dipping sauce. It used to be ranch back when I lived in the States, but they do sweet and sour here, which I like. The only way I can think of being in two places at the same time is to have a picture of myself somewhere. Maybe the pictures will have a hint. Quantum entanglement. Because I don't think I can get there just by, you know, climbing around. Ow. Wait. No. Made you want to get to the North Pole of the Quantum Moon? I don't know. It just said that there's something at the North Pole of the Quantum Moon. So I tried to get there. Where did my ship go? Oh, it's just a little bit away. Cheese. Ooh, it disappeared as I went into it. I'm falling? Is gravity here? This probably would have been a lot better to do with my ship. But I do wonder why you will always land on South Pole, the Quantum Moon. Yeah, the only hint I have is you always land at the South Pole. That's pretty much it. Ooh, anglerfish. You think he's alive? He sounds like he's alive. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, he's alive. I mean, I kind of figured the white dots were anglers, but clip failed. Wonder why that is. Strange. Okay. It does make a marker, at least. Okay. We have uncovered some more clues. We just have to figure out which one we want to chase next. You got the Grimace Cup? Oh, that's why you were yelling yippee. I was like, what is going on out there? I just hear gasping and yippee, yippee. Exposed. We could check out Sunless City. I didn't see too much on that one. What did I get on it? I also got Grimace. Cool. Good enough landing. Get down here before it fills up with sand. Okay, this was all this. Here we go. Let's get escape hatch. This is the anglerfish. I guess that's a hint for the bramble. Alright, I gotta move quickly before we fill up with sand. Okay, wasn't lying about that one. Elon Musk has become the first trillionaire. Yeah, big news. Wow, cool. That's a sign of a good economy. Everything is working as intended. Mm-hmm. Oxygen. Okay. Oxygen refill. And then this is the city. I think. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Okay, forward until you meet sandfall at the pit, turn left. Sure. Room full of rock columns, and you gotta climb up. My Minecraft base. Crossing the chasm ahead. That card will do its job, but it isn't strong. Far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here, there. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay. Is it up here? Okay, it was up here. What is this? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Update. Need to find a way inside quickly, Milleray, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Oh, it looks like they did find a way in there. Get there in there. Should probably close that door, right? Lest we fill up with sand. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Oh, it's filling up with sand in here as well. Okay. As if we weren't already on a timer. Looks like we had a lot of Nomai hanging out here. Ouch. They put some cactus in the way. Ow, damn it. A hole from above? Cactus there. Yeah, watch out. If you weren't aware, it's a cactus. None of these line up with it. Unless it's this one? I would think it's this one, but I don't know. Oh, it is this one. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. It would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's purely a theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. We can get to the sun station from Ash Twin, I guess. Or if you're really good at flying. How's your Nung mints? Pretty good. It's hard to eat and stream at the same time, you know? Energy Lab Trailhead. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook District. Finally, some lights. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? There are ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build a sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Yeah. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. A surprising idea? I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristics of our species. So they built the sun station to get immense power to get knowledge, which may be accelerating the sun to explode. Okay. Fire writing. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. And you must try. Oh, man. There sure is a lot of it down here. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I thought that was a safe spot, but it was not. I guess I could have shot the scout into it, to be sure. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why wouldn't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing a meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Okay, so they harvest the power of the sun to try and find the eye? Sounds like. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. I suppose that is their whole mission. Gravity cannon. Haven't I been here before? Whoa. Okay. Reminds me of playing Peak. Luckily, nobody's here to throw cactuses at me. Cacti. Ooh. Another entrance in here with the gravity cannon. Oh, I can recall that ship. Shit's popping on TT. While you're shooting a dart at my butt. Thanks, guys. Okay, you can't get in this way. Resting at the comet. Oh, this is the frozen one. All right, let's recall it then. I want to see what was in it. Yo, new drip? No? Okay. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet. Not long after its arrival in the solar system, our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Get back to me safely, my friends. I see. Okay. So we can get beneath the surface of the comet. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Well, I think the sun will explode before anything significant happens, but what was that hole in the wall? Oh, it uses oxygen as propellant now. Okay. It was like right here, wasn't it? These rocks are so slippery. Yeah, here we go. Use my suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. More people have liked it. Everyone's gonna go and like it right now. Okay, I think I'm out of time here. Unfortunately. I think I might just have to take that shuttle. Or I could just get crushed by the sand, you know. That could also work. Whichever. Yeah, whichever. Can you tuck in your legs or something? Come on, man. Come on, son. Launch it. Launch it. Whoa. think it was supposed to do that. Oh! Okay. I don't know what just happened there. But. Alright, I think I go under the interloper this time. Because I did not go in there. I landed on it, but I didn't go in it. Wait. It'd be interesting if it made it like you had to wait for it to get closer to the sun to melt before you could go in it. I don't think that's the case though, but go take a quick stop at the interloper. Okay. Thanks, autopilot. I just let it happen. Can you do anything right, autopilot? Yeah, what the freak? Where are we? Well, maybe we do have to wait for it to get close to the sun. Because it looks like the ice is still pretty high. Well, if I'm going to fly around it, I'm going to do it in my ship. It's probably like right there. I just have to wait for it to get closer to the sun. That's my game theory anyway. We're almost there. Because they probably would have they probably would have launched out at it from like right here. Oh, there's the sun station. I can hear it melting. Oh, my ship. Oh, the gravity is pulling me into the sun. That's not good. Watching the flight map on a long ass flight. Whoa. Okay, don't go in there. people start calling me Tingle. I completely missed that. I was passed out. All right, what do we got here? Let me take a bite. I take a bite. Haha. Oh, thanks, Boggy. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Wherever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realize. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if we continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment they identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay. Don't go into the death pits. Imagine if I found some Nomai skeletons down in here. Okay, it seems like that's the only way to go. Unless I just jump through that one really quick. Oh no, that one just goes up and around. Okay. And this one was also death, right? There's like a... I can't get to it though. Okay, it's gotta be this one then, I guess. Let's go take a look. Whoa. I don't think I can make it through that without dying, though. Unless... Side path? Oh. Okay. This way, I guess. We'll just have to be real careful. Ah, okay. I thought I saw... Was it this one? No, not that one. This one. There's like a path this way. Does this just go back? Okay, it does. Well, what am I missing here? Surely I can't get down through that. Like it's this way. Which takes you down to the big circle. And then what? Because I can go through this. But this just takes me back up and around, doesn't it? Yeah. Is it up here? Oh, I didn't go up here. I thought I came from up here. He's just stupid.
I'm back, baby.
Good morning, Gwen. Okay, not that way. How are you? Okay, don't go in there. That looks like a bad time. You only just woke up. Well, good job. Good morning. Ah. I see. Does the ghost matter come from the interloper? Ooh. Yikes. That's kinda... The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Turn to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they construct the shelter somehow. The interloper? Is what? No, the sun is exploding, but something inside here is exploding? Something is... Does this fly into the sun when it expands far enough? Very interesting. Indeed. Okay, I don't think there's any other paths in here. I think this is just like you find the thing inside of the interloper. Indubitably. Do I kind of want to just wait in here and see. I don't know if I have enough oxygen for it, though. Ooh, that's very close. Whoa. wonder if my oxygen will hold out. Surprised the gravity of the sun doesn't suck it up. It's got too much momentum. Inertia or whatever. Well. Indubitably so, yes. Most indeed. I really want to be in here when it passes by the sun again, but I don't think I'm going to have the oxygen for it. But I kind of want to just sit in here and see. Yeah, because it's definitely going to pass through it this time. You use it in the most incorrect ways. Or maybe I should be sitting outside of it. I don't know. Because I'm just going to hit the sun and then I'm going to die from running into the sun. No, there's no trees out here. My only chance would be... Yeah, this isn't going to make it. Would have been to get out at the White Hole Station. The mouth movements when you eat. They're watching me eat. Come on. Oh, there we go. There was trees in here. I forgot about that one. Ow. Yippee! Oxygen! We do get to sit in here when it runs in to the sun. I forgot that they had a tree out front. Jeez, I use this so much. Maybe I should just sit out there and get my oxygen refilled. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Oh, I don't have enough. I can't even make it back. Everywhere has different levels of gravity. Yeah, it kind of screwed me over there. It doesn't really explain the sun expanding, but it does have a crash course with the sun eventually. Oops. Mm-hmm. Okay. Tor posts back about minimally editing videos and cutting out dead parts, and you'd be surprised how much people enjoy long form content like that. A fiend for longer videos. I was actually trying to work on my RE4 remake randomizer edited video. It just takes so long to scrub through the VODs, and it's like, what do you keep, right? I think I should just like pick like a time frame, like 30 to 45 minutes, and then just cut out as much as I can from that. You just cut out BRBs. I already do that for my VOD channel, because if I ever go BRB, I just pause the recording. Quantum entanglement inscribed next to a mural of Quantum Shard. A tower hanging above a black hole. Go through the whole convoluted process of downloading your VOD. Yeah, I record on my CPU. I stream with my GPU and I record with my CPU. So then my VODs are higher quality. Okay, I think we've seen all we need to see there. Okay. Imagining quantum signal somewhere in the Hourglass Twins. I missed some stuff in the Sunless City. Oh, the High Energy Lab. The Sun Station. And the Ash Twin Project. There was a way to automatically cut out non-talking segments. Do it for scrubbing is putting the footage at 150%. Just gotta remember to swap it back. Well, in DaVinci, I think that's the default keys are J, K, L. J is rewind, K is play pause, L is forward. And if you press the forward multiple times, it will like do 1 times, and then 2 times, and then 3 times, and then 4 times or whatever, or like something like that. So I'll use that a lot. And then I have it set so I press 1 on my keyboard to make a cut. Like if I see a section I know I can cut, I'll press 1 to cut, like make a slice, and then fast forward to the end of the segment I want to cut, and then press 1 again to make another slice of it, and then press 4 and it will ripple delete it, so that it just deletes everything and pulls the whole timeline back to so it's next to each other. I don't know how to preview shit quicker than Premiere Pro. I just speed the footage up. I think it's there should be a hotkey for like play or like forward and backward, and you just press it multiple times to speed up or slow it down. I would definitely set up a hotkey for slicing and ripple delete though. I think you also can set up a hotkey to select the previous section. So like if you make a slice and then make another slice, and then you press a button, it will select that last section that you just sliced out. I think we want to go back to the Ember Twin. Land at the gravity cannon so that I can get into the city immediately. Because I missed some stuff there. Whoops.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Okay. Hello, Smay. How are you? What is this? Is that anything? Oh, what is this? Hold on. Maybe a description's over here. Sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Found your note, Ray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? To another location. Okay, more quantum moon. DS. How many quantum moon? Things are going to put. Chert's research note. Property of Chert. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations there. Here, they chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it in the Nomai was observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on the device. Hale and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. The quantum moon, bro. You gotta go there. Alright, get that shit out of there. Locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. It's orbit around Dark Bramble. I had a marker for Dark Bramble. The locator is now accounted for all the phantom. Sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. Exists a sixth location. Ooh, which the phantom moon travels. Okay, so we wait for it to not be on any of them. And then I can go to the North Pole of it. Right? Which is that way? No, it should be Giants Deep, right? It's not. Okay, someone is not by a planet. Is that not it? Yeah. It's gone now, isn't it? Yeah. This place just really wants me to go to the Quantum Moon's North Pole. Oh, I will do that soon. I want to go in here first. Ah, for frick's sake. Quantum Moon is everything. Twink, dinks, hunks, lunks, and muscular women. Yeah, okay, I guess so. That's where you gotta go. If you want those things. Up to it. Okay, this is open. I would have been really upset if I got to this door and it was like broken or something from this side. Okay, I haven't explored the lower areas. Kind of spooky in here. Don't you think? Seriously? Can I just go around? I gotta hurry before I get encased in the caves. Ow. In caves. Where is this? This is a theory because I don't remember doing it, but is it possible to land on the moon, turn lights off on until it's at 6th location because it shows where it's orbiting in that building on the moon? Possibly? I tried doing it a little bit. But I think it also said that you can only get to the 6th location. At, by going from the North Pole. Okay, maybe I need to read this. Because what is this all about? Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing the White Hole Station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup of a white hole station. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible, that is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require an advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. So like to need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Currently I always say, you're a gas spy. My pun was unintended, Remy. So I believe it's you who's aeriform. Okay. Ash Twin Project will be one of our biggest undertakings. Metaphorically and physically, to build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use the warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower in Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet, I believe. This has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timberhearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay. Okay. Warp technologies. Where is this? This door will need to remain closed for some time. Oh, this is... okay. This is the spot. Is this the one I haven't read yet? An update. Our experiment here reproduced by the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it's visible to the unaided eyes. We decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Remy, Varro requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I hate to leave him in the dark. All Bill energy is rerouted from the city to experiment. Run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw. Hypothesis confirmed. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Okay, so we rerouted the city's power to the warp portal thing. So that they may prove that with sufficient enough power, using a warp sends you back in time. the more power, the further you go back. Which, coincidentally, we seem to be stuck in a time loop where the sun explodes. And then we go back in time. I never even been here yet.
This is cheese sauce. Guess what it's made out of?
Sauce?
Yeah, you're right, it's cheese.
No. Sure. Oh, it's you. I take your first lunch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfield's noticed their star charts are out of date, so I came here to update them. But something seems, how to put this, off. I've seen what? 10 supernovae by now? 12? They're in double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Somebody got stars going supernova? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespan, so it's possible that the stars are older than we realize. Maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun. Figure out what's going on with the stars. Too many supernova. Quite good with the little scouts and take pictures of everything right here from my campsite. Big calm. On a scale of 1 to 10, I give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Ash twin, Ember twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems a natural phenomenon. Other twin ones a little more, the sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. A hidden planet. Entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of their solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Earthian ships would be able to travel. Honestly, we don't know all that much about what's all there. The further you go, the less we know. As such, as well within our realm, possibility such a planet exists. Quantum moon, yes. Everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Well, sometimes not. Yes. Quantum moon. Sun station. Is that what its orbit around the sun then, do you think? The sun station. Way to study the sun up close and personal. Hot inside. I can only imagine. Okay, identify the signal. Is that a golden egg? Yeah, something like that. I didn't know the sand went back and forth. I haven't really been to the other twin. So I think I might go over there. Have a little look. A little gaze. Little geese. I think I've been here once. I think this door is broken. Yeah. I think I'm meant to wait for the sand to go down. Right? Turn, ship, turn. Feel like I'm playing this for the first time again, vicariously through you. She's experiencing it all over again. Have I been in here? It's a warp in there. Alright, I'm sure it'll be safe to just sit right here. Okay. I need to check out the Sunless City some more and get closer to that fossil somehow. What the quantum thing is. Well, what is going on with my frame rate right now with this? I didn't like whatever was going on. There's a thing here. What's this? The sand is tanking your computer. I don't know what it could be. Oh, okay. It's the sand's fault, maybe. Looks like the interloper's on its final pass. How far down does this go? Imagine living on a planet where you could just like run to the other side. That would kind of suck. I probably shouldn't get in the way of that. That sun is looking awfully close. I'm just saying. It would be kind of warm. Can I get back to my ship? Whee! Damn. How does he do it? Didn't they have like a teleporter to go between these though? I swear they did. They talked about it, didn't they? Maybe it's down in the Sunless City. I just missed it. Yeah, that just goes there. Is it low enough yet? Where's our interloper at? Ooh, it's almost there. It like just barely misses Giants Deep. I don't think I'm gonna see anything when the sand goes down here. Not gonna lie. But I'll keep an eye out anyway. There's the interloper. Now, I am also curious to see if it explodes as soon as the interloper gets to it. That kind of looked like something there. Oh, this just takes me to the top of this. It's almost there. Are you excited? I think I just lost my ship. And it's in. Okay, it has collided, but it hasn't exploded yet. But, I do think it's going to explode soon. Ooh, we're out of sand. Hmm? Frick. Okay. Sun exploding, I don't think is related to the interloper. However, there's still something important inside of the interloper that gets destroyed. Okay, I'm kind of out of time on this one, but I wanted to see what it was like when all the sand was gone. Wow. That's a cool effect. Wow. I like how it always tells you the launch codes as well when you start. As if it means like anything. Other than, I guess, that you have them. "22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin." Is it 22 minutes per sun explosion? I want to get back to the Sunless City, I think. So back to the gravity cannon. He just, yeah. How does he know the launch codes? It doesn't make any sense. Get your stopwatch out. Well, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes when I'm like stopping and reading stuff as well. Gang. On gang. What is that? On iPad, see nothing. It's a bunch of cool looking cats. Gang. Oh, this is that. Okay. I know what that is. Ah. Alright, get me in there. Okay, we went all the way down through that door already. I use up my fuel so quickly. Because I'm impatient. So I just like jet thrust everywhere. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you have to go the long way, but it isn't too far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Fine. Remember to feed fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light on Dismouth, he'll show you the way. Anglerfish Overlook anymore, because Grewberry is taller than Levy now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Okay. Gotcha. Time is of the essence. Yeah, I mean, they do emphasize that you need to get around pretty quickly to get things done. Okay, we can go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a scout in there. Okay, this just goes in here. Where's Stepping Stone Cave? Is this it? Stepping Stone Cave. Alright, let's go to... the Anglerfish Overlook real quick. Right quick. We'll put a light in his mouth. There we go. Open wide, Mr. Anglerfish. I hope you're hungry. And there should be a light. Oh, there it is. It's me. Ooh. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the Anglerfish. Rule change, Anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Umpire says real Anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us still wear it for the scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. They're blind, huh? The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall. When the Anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. The Anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. You caught as the new Anglerfish. The new Anglerfish blindfold becomes a little fish. They're blind, huh? Very interesting. Anglerfish study. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. An update. Milleray, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a world to their game that incorporated our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey? A lure? Okay. We learned a small secret about the anglerfish. They are blind. So we'll keep that in mind next time we visit the dark bramble. I guess that also explains, Chert talking about the supernova explains why there's so many explosions you can see all around. Oh, wow. Why does it do that? Hmm? I'm trying to get the moon to go to the 6th location while I'm still in the ship so I can just fly to it. Doesn't appear to be working. Unless... Whoa, okay, slow down there. Alright, where are we? South Pole, damn it. Okay, this is not the 6th location. Unless we can do that. Oh. Make sure I don't lose it. Let me see where we're at inside of this. Right now we are at Ash Twins. I believe this is the 6th location. Because we got Ash Twins. Yeah, okay. This one? I don't know, I didn't think to use my flashlight before. Went to your lawns yesterday. It was starting to get rainy, but kind of stormy. I gotta mow the lawn too. Oh, man. Okay. I was able to get to the other location. But I don't know how to get out of it. The rule of quantum entanglement. I think we learn about that in... That looks like caves. So that must be the Sunless City, right? Do we learn about quantum entanglement in Sunless City? It's like a very physical example. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty cool. How can I get out? Because I can, like, do that. Wait, if I do this... Does that work? No. Weekend time. Hell yeah. I'm assuming that was space. Yes, thank you, space. I thought it would be like, I don't know. Maybe it changes if I shoot it off like that. Huh? Where did that land? What? Assuming? Yeah, thank you for 100-bit space. Oh, this is back where I shot it. How to get out. I don't think I'm making any progress here. But I did figure out how to get to the 6th location. So that's something, I guess. thought it was going to be like, I don't know. You got to shoot the camera outside or something. But it's not like I can take a picture of myself there. I don't think that would be the solution anyway. This puts me... I don't know where this puts me. It just kind of moves it somewhere. Do I want a hint? I think I just need to learn quantum entanglement from the sunless city, looks like. I think that's all I'm missing. That's my guess anyway. And the aurora on it looks cool though. How is the harmonica here? Can I stop spinning around this? This. What's the big red light then? Did he get eaten? No, there's something else going on for sure. Is that another core thing? Oh, I think we're out of time anyway. Just go for it. I'm good at rumination. Really? Something strange going on. I kind of want to go look at that. Maybe take my ship in there this time and not jump in there with 20% fuel and 0 time left. Let's go to Dark Bramble. Okay, this is gonna fly me directly into the sun. So let's not do that. We haven't really explored Dark Bramble, but I have a lot of information on it now, so we probably would have had to come back here anyway after learning some stuff. Scary. The planet with the giant fish, it is. Big fish. Huh? I don't like that there's 3 of them now. Meganthum, special ones, not looking. I hate fish. Hate eating them. No seafood for you. Not even a filet o fish. Hmm. What in the world? Can I like shoot a probe into this? Oops. Huh? Duplicate signal? Try this one. Interesting. And this? Same thing? They're like, they all exist at the same, they're all the same, but some of them are smaller than others. Oh, there's trees in his mouth. Feldspar, you son of a bitch. There you are. Mind if I just land my little spacecraft right about here? Yo. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. You're alive. My parents forced me to a pond in an aquarium where you were meant to let fish. I like to have meant to pet fish. It jumped to the ceiling. I've never recovered fully. Grabbed my arm and it stuck to the pond. Trauma dump completed. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the Cora Giants Deep and needed a new challenge. None of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. I would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. No wonder there's so many stories about you back home. You're not half bad yourself, make it in here in one piece. Anyway, that's all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Where should I explore? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Scout Tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small, but see inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Reach the Cora Giants Deep. Wow, but once you haven't made it down there yourself, right? Feels like cheating. Completely unreal note. Sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. I go take a walk and see where it ends. Tail the anglerfish skeleton. Look for a flicking light in the fog. They'll be on my ship. Path starts there. What happened to the fish? Skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, the anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Well, welcome, Inavicular. Is this your first time playing? It is. Freaking love Feldspar. What a Chad. Yeah, this is a first playthrough. I don't really know anything about this game. So, somehow I've managed to keep it pretty much entirely blind. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Your favorite game right now? It is a really good game. I will agree. Let's go check out his ship. There it is. Oh. Okay. Just run into that wall a little bit. looks like he went through this. I don't think there's anything over here, though. Hello, Abby. Are you also on your first playthrough, or? Because I've been really liking this game. I like that there's, each planet is so, like, unique. A lot of mysteries. Ooh. What is this? Why I was so positive on Steam? Huh. The sun? No, that can't be right. Nah. Trip 4, entry number, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside was all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Currently working through the DLC. I forgot there was a DLC for this game. It's like a whole other game, apparently. Go inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there. Tastes any better. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are the only useful insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Insulate from electricity. Can I get into the core of Giant's Deep by hitching a ride inside of a jellyfish? Interesting. I don't know where I am. Where is this? Oh, I'm on Dark Bramble. Okay. Still. Just at a weird spot, I guess. I don't think I can go back up from there. Interesting. Okay. Reset. Because I know part of the cannon went into Giant's Deep. I was just wondering how you get past it, you know? But I think it might be the jellyfish. Although I tried to get close to a jellyfish. I tried shooting a scout at it at least, I think, and it like bounced right off. I think I ran into it, but maybe I have to go in from like the bottom or something. Let's give it a try. What do I know? Nothing. I should still be just tracking down all of the missing rumors that I haven't done yet and following those leads. One Australian cyclone. Bzz. Okay. Oh, is it a rear view snapshot? I didn't know you could do a rear view snapshot. Okay, okay, I'll fix it. Jeez Louise. Where is it broken? What is the electrical system? Here. Oh! Okay. I guess I just didn't do it fast enough. I was like, oh, there it is, and it just blows up. I hope the clip thing is working. It didn't work last time, so it's like, I don't know, is it broken? Is StreamerBot just not doing it? Oh, it is working. Okay. It just didn't want to that one time. Okay, I think maybe I should just follow the rumors. Get back on track. Back in the Sunless City, I think. Because I need to learn about quantum entanglement. It's got to be something to do with the jellyfish, though. I want to try one more time. Except for this time not blow up. Ideally. I'm sure there's got to be something else I got to do with the fish, right? The jellyfish. Like, it's got to be like a dead one or something. I don't know. I haven't really looked at it too much, so I gotta know. Well, thank you for the follow. My mango is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. I think I went on the wrong one. I was looking away. I did go on the wrong one. Interesting. No, I don't think that would be it. Would it? Because if I go close to this, I can see that it's like a red light in the middle, right? But in Dark Bramble, there was also a red light that I didn't really investigate. So I'm not really sure what's in there. Do I have to be out of my ship to do this? Might be easier to do it out of my ship. We'll give it a try. Wrong Australian tornado. Whee! Just gonna hitch a ride on a jellyfish. Subnautica? Yeah, it's just like Subnautica. And we're going back in. Wonder if it's safe to exit now. This would be pretty terrifying, you know? That would be pretty scary to do. All right, what do we got down here? Oh, it's part of the cannon. Just like in the logs. It's all coming together now. What can we learn from this? Data from probe. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Okay. What's all... Whoa. Previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched. 9,318,073. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe. 9,318,054. Okay. Oh. Get back on the floor. Can. Stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for Eye of the Universe. Can you translate that? Okay, so they launched the probe a lot of times. And one of them did find the Eye of the Universe. Exciting news for the Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Okay. We've seen that. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? I think I've already read all this, yeah. Yeah, I've read that one. Is that it? I know I've seen this before. I don't remember what it is, though. Okay. Ooh. A little bit of frame rate. Blech. Alright, yes. We are underwater. How could I forget? No, the blinking red dot. Okay, I guess there's only one way back out of here. Well, I guess two ways. Do I want to take the faster way? Kind of. Wow. I'm impressed I was able to just go right through that. Now, how did you get out here? Oh. The electrical systems are damaged. I think I know how this got out here. They got launched out by a jellyfish. Okay. Across each approach trajectory of an incredibly inadequate universe. Nice. I've been in the Southern Observatory before. I don't know why it's... Also, somehow there's another... We haven't been to the Hanging City yet. Or the Sun Station. Sixth location. We know how to get there. We need to go quantum entanglement. We must learn quantum entanglement. Maybe I can find something on the twins? Bro, what is up with this game? What is it? What is it even maxing? Somehow it like maxes my GPU sometimes. Jeez. And then it's fine. Like I don't know I don't know what causes it. Hey, it's the moon. I'm not looking for the moon right now though. Okay, it was like not letting me click on anything for a second there. Okay, nice try, autopilot. Tried to throw me into the sun again. It loves throwing me in the sun. Alright, put her down nice and gentle. So much longer than I thought I would. Wait, let's see, close my eyes. Alright. Have a good sleep. She thinks I'm doing great. Nice landing, thanks. Quantum moon. Oh, this place is like full up already. I don't think there's anything more I can get from this right now because it's too full of sand. Yeah, everything here is just on a timer. I've already been this way. Because there's something else here, wasn't there? Quantum signal. Somewhere on the twins. Okay. Might have to open up the city again before I can see this one. Oh, that like gave me a lot of speed. Ow. It's so hard to keep up with it as well. Alright, get me out of here. I'm gonna find the quantum fluctuations inside the sun. Okay, I gotta get to the city faster. As per usual. Quispy. Rip. Take me to the gravity cannon. We are entering retrograde. No, not that. Whoops. Whoa. God, it's like it's hard to keep track of it. What's down here? Am I getting closer? It's kind of hard to tell. Can I get a big light in here? Thank you. I don't even know where I am. Not that way. Ow. This way, perhaps? Not this way either. I mean, I can just do this, I guess. Dev intended path. Oh. Cave shard. Oh, nice. They put a tree here, too. Can I learn some quantum entanglement here? If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard in several smaller rocks and in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Before Coleus disappeared, we were examining different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock, taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Quantum entanglement? The whole path is quantum? That would make sense. Oh, okay. Yo. Can I borrow some of your fuel? Thanks. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during a research trip and has been missing ever since. Milarayan, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? My gratitude for Coleus and Standing Caves Geology. We hope to learn more about the unique wandering cave that visits several locations in the area. Last, disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed in the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. Examine a sample, returned back. He simply wasn't there anymore. He had limited supply of air. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave for Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Don't go squandering your time now. Where is this? Oh, this is just on the other side. And here's my ship. Wow. Incredible. here. Now we're here. I've been through here yet? I think so. Actually, no, I don't think I went there yet. You stay right there, Mr. Rock. How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned, and before I've been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. It seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Complete darkness. I'm meant to see this. Ray is here now too. We theorize when a conscience is being in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, the being can become entangled with the quantum object and they move together. Police has discovered a new quantum rule. Never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help me figure out how to get to the other part of the moon thing. The quantum moon thing. Unfortunately. Ash in the Lakebed Cave. Yep. Because your unique color and texture appears identical, like I said earlier. Same found the bottom of the dry bed. Lakebed Cave. Oh, hey Mitch. How's it going? Yo, what's up? Okay, I think that's all there is to see there. I just don't know how to get out of the rock. After I get to the 6th location. Yep. Oh, that does refill your health. I just guessed that that would refill your health. Okay, well, quantum entanglement just means that if you are attached to a quantum object and it is no longer being observed, then you travel along with that object. Let me get off here. Wanna go to bed? Who's just gonna let her go to bed already? All-nighter. All-dayer. It is pretty sick. I quite like this game. It's like a big galaxy-wide mystery game. It's like you're figuring out why the sun keeps exploding, and you go back in time before it explodes. Time is it? About 11 o'clock a.m. I think it's a matter of getting the shrine on the North Pole somehow. Because when it's in the South Pole, I think the shrine is inside of a rock. But if it's in the North Pole, I should be able to get out. Up all night? I guess I've been playing it for the past 4.5 hours. Okay. I need to go back to Brittle Hollow. I need to go to the 6th location on the moon. I need to figure out the harmonica signal on Timberhearth. I need to figure out a way to get to the sun station. Is there a quantum object on Timberhearth that I could entangle with? I don't think so. There might be, though. That's the only way I can think of getting to the harmonica signal in Timberhearth. Oh, I haven't even been here yet. There's like a couple places I haven't even been on Timberhearth. Ha, he says. Amazing as always, so not amazing at all. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Mika, Hornfels Museum Curator. What's the deep space radio? I've seen the deep space radio floating around. Did you guys last play DBD? For me, whoops. 2024. Like early 2024 was the last time I opened that game. Oh, there's somebody here. Or did I even... Well, it might not even be somebody. It might just be a campsite. Charting stars again out by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. I only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline, and daylight a grating slog. Some days I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, a resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Oh, he's one of those guys. What the Bro, what is going on with my game? I can't even pause right now. I'm gonna restart my game. I don't know why it does that. It literally wasn't even doing this last time I played it. So I don't know why it just started doing it. The outer legs, yeah. Maybe it's the virtual camera. Well, I'll try that. That means I'm going to end the TikTok stream. Goodbye, TikTok. Okay. Let me close that. Yeah, sure. Confirm the save layout, whatever. Whatever you want, TikTok. Whatever you feel like doing, you can just do it. This is your world and we're just living in it. Okay. I wonder what is causing that though. Hmm? Oh. Oh, it is not expanding my game. What the frick? No, not that. Open the program, please. Thank you. Where is it? There we go. TikTok gives everyone a headache. It does. Because you can't just stream to it. You're not allowed to just stream to it. You gotta use their stupid little proprietary program specifically to stream to it. And for what? So you can get annoyed by bots trying to sell you Bitcoin? How many hours do I have in this game now? Good question. that I, for some reason, can't see. 8 hours. Whoop. Is there any other quantum fluctuations? I wonder. Took you about 36 hours to finish? Well, there's certainly a lot to explore, so I can't blame anyone for that. There is much to see. I enjoy it. It's a really good game. I think it's really good. It's a really good exploration puzzle game. Yeah. I don't think it'll ever get dark enough for me to... There's another one, though, but I don't know where it is. It's not the Grove Shard, though. I understand why everyone says, if you have never seen anything about this game, but you have some interest in playing it, then you should definitely play it before you see anything about it. Or like learn too much about it. Was it in the observatory? Hornfels. Now look at this. The statue opens its eyes. Wish you'd see that happen. Of course, I don't understand what's going on with the statue. I found Feldspar. There are dark brambles, stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. May they join your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar them. Never entirely sure when Feld was back then either. Fish them out of the dreadful place with all haste. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. That's right. The museum shard. His eyes give me trypophobia. Ow. But it doesn't necessarily explain why I can hear Feldspar here. Oh, how did I miss this? Okay. This is a hint where Feldspar is, which we've already found him. Ew, Hatchling, thought you were taking that tin candy to space today. What are you still doing here? Saw something with the horizon and I didn't like what I was seeing in my picture. The little scout sent it back, so I thought I'd come here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on a timber hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and hell loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. Good look inside the seed first, though. Don't want to send anybody hacking a potentially dangerous plant. Old scout laundry here. Okay, yeah, this is the hint on where Feldspar is. There he is, my Feldspar. So dark bramble seeds is how things are like teleporting around. Okay, we need to go to Brittle or whatever. Go to the Hanging City. There's an eject button? How did I not know? Alright, take me to the Brittle Hollow. Fucking emote. You guys love it so much. She's just so happy. Look at her. Whoops. Okay, where was this? How did I get to the Southern Observatory that one time? It's not in there. Get the cannon here. I think I've already looked at this one though. Look how whimsical the emote is. Oh, I can see South and North Pole on this camera. That's useful. Okay, I think it's up in here. They really think I'm gonna do all that again? Yeah, right. Oh. Game still isn't running too hot, but what can you do? Who wants to buy me a new GPU? Only $1,400 currently. Summon stability. We should construct a less temporary shelter. Say goes to the escape pod. Coming to save us. Save ourselves. Glacier. I go to the northern glacier. Okay, follow these, I guess. Lovely 25C today here. You might have laid in the sun. Not that I want to. What GPU do I want? The one that I was looking at was the 9700 XT, the AMD one, because it was a little bit more affordable than 5070 Ti. I just don't have the VRAM, you know? To run stream and VTube Studio and games, like, frick, man. Alright, is this the Hanging City? Sure, it looks like it. I want to step into that. Ooh, oxygen. More things to learn. Explanation of festivals. All the Nome clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they have learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like a known as Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Selenium. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together and form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. And someday the sun will explode and everyone will die. Or already be dead. I get stuck on these little pyramids. Just laying around. Freaking pessimists, yeah. Oh, these look familiar. Black Hole Forge District, Eye Shrine District, Meltwater District, School District. Oh. Oops. What do I have now? A 3070 Ti, I think? Oh, there's so much things here. I'm gonna run out of time. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh, hey, I recognize this thing. I think I've died running into that thing a couple times. Your 2060 Super? Hey, you know, if it can still run DVD, right? The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? $120 at low. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by Vessel's warp cores. Abandoning the Vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Safest path for our clan. Is it the safest path? Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Thank you for the support, Space. See? I appreciate your support, Space. Oops. Oh. Ooh. I didn't mean to jump off there. That sounds backhanded, Red. Yeah, that's not appreciative at all. Fits so well in the middle of your reading. Yeah, because it's really loud. Interrupt my reading with your loud ass fart. How uncouth. This kind of is the place for parkour, I guess. Hello, Mel. Thanks for farting on the stream, Space. Ever played Marvel Rivals? No, I'm not really interested in hero shooters anymore. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then call Poke. OG Overwatch player. Yeah, I used to play Overwatch 1 on release a lot. And then everyone started making hero shooters, and I got kind of bored of it. I also played Team Fortress. I guess that's pretty much... That's a class-based shooter, not like a hero shooter, but they're like pretty similar, you know? I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. Suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some ways wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Someone said it was addictive like DBD. It's a competitive online multiplayer game, you know? That's just how they always are. People love them. I can't stand him. Were you a diva main? I was not, actually. If I ever played competitive, I played Anna or Reinhardt. That was pretty much it. Because everybody else wanted to be a DPS. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. Source of the signal, which we have chosen to call Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. We yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If I had to play Marvel Rivals or DBD, I'd play Rivals. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than the universe. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Advanced being, source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Relic from previous universe. Early universe is unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before it, it would have been destroyed. Maybe the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal in the eye's voice speaks a language we do not know. The signal is the eye's attempt to express itself. The signal is a call. We intended audience. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps that's a lack of age. It's hatred for ASIMs. Oh yeah, the new Saw game is an ASIM as well. Very two disparate playstyles, yeah. But, you know, it was a top tier tank, or a good healer. I don't know if Anna was ever like top tier, but I did play her the most of all healers because she was the most fun to play. Oh, I get over there. Oh, I have an idea. I'll play the Saw one. Did you play RA9? I did, yeah. I played it a bunch of times. Did 4 years in the DBD Slammer. have an idea. I will hitch a ride on the Black Hole Forge. That's my idea. Shit. I went too slow. It's okay. I'm like out of time from like reading stuff anyway. Ooh, nice eclipse. Four years is just a misdemeanor. Truing. Alright, I gotta get back to Hanging City. And, ride the Black Hole Forge up. Dabbled in DBD because my friends loved it, mostly the mobile versions. I've never been a big PC gamer. Isn't the mobile version where they got all the cool stuff? Like they hated the PC players, they just wanted all the cool stuff on mobile for some reason. I wonder what that was. Like, why that was a thing. Alright, take me to Brittle Hollow. An autopilot. Alright, this might be our last loop before I end. Or have I been? I don't think I've ever went to this crashed ship. I haven't. Is everyone unharmed? No one's badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. 2 and 3, no, I'm unable to make contact. We can hear the 2 other escape pods' distress signals, however. Both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. The moon has passed. This might has appeared here to have us guests. Certainly welcome. Need to find shelter quickly. Saw promising sights below surface. Okay. I like totally missed this. This is like one of the first things I was supposed to find on this planet. Yeah, princess skin for Nia. Vessel's been mortally injured. Vessel, escape part 2. Blizzard minute. Minor structure. Because of breath air detected. Average solar energy. Verdict hospitable. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's the escape pod. Distress beacons. I see. That would make sense. Okay. Does that mean we're not on south? Okay, and then I followed this. And this goes around here. Right here. Back to where we were. Can I just... I don't know. Wind it like this? It is not liking whatever I'm doing here. Okay, I'll try riding the forge up. It's not a fan of my shenanigans. Good skins on Overwatch 2. Shame I don't like to play it. Yeah, it's a shame. I got a bunch of Overwatch stuff. I think I have a bunch of Dota 2 stuff still as well, and I haven't touched that game in a long time, and I don't think I ever will again. Okay. Oh, it's so fast. Okay, maybe I just need to put it up there, and then I can just go up somehow. I'll just try taking my ship up there. I thought maybe I needed to hitch a ride on it, but I don't think that's possible. Unless I'm, like, extremely fast. Okay, that didn't work at all. And I'm down a ship. Well, how am I supposed to get up there? There's a path you can walk at the top here, but I can't get up there because it's broken. Okay, brother, please, what are you doing? I don't think I meant to go up this way. Unless... yeah. No, can't stand there. Well, how the heck do you get up there? Oh, my ship didn't fall entirely. That's good, at least. I thought it would have been like... you do this and then you go and jump on it. But maybe not. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think that that's this type of game, you know what I mean? There is a portal up there. A teleporter. Okay, dude. Yeah, just put me through the fucking white hole. Awesome. Just what I wanted to happen. Alright, send me back. Let me go back, please. Turning and stop. It's still turning. It sent my scout, but not me. Okay, I'll just spin it and wait, I guess. Here we go. And this is where I'd put an entrance to the Hanging City before it collapsed. And now you have to take the long way around. Ow. Okay, well, I don't feel like I'm any closer to getting up there. Ugh. Just a quick sneeze. Ow. All I want to do is go up here. Does this work? Oh! It worked for a second. Okay. How did I not take any damage from that? It would have worked if I flipped my ship over. But now my ship is stuck up there. It's like glued to the ceiling. East gravity cannon. Okay. Yeah. Gravity Crystal Workshop. I think we already been there. It's pretty impressive how many super obvious things that I've missed. Just like went right over, you know? Ow. How are you meant to do this? Okay.
And the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Poseidon quivers before him. Fuck off.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to do it. I'm gonna try again though, because I'm like almost out of time. Why? Alright, whatever. We'll go to the White Hole Station. You know what we'll do at the White Hole Station? Fly as fast as we can into it. How do you get up there? Oh. Okay. I think we'll leave that for the next stream. This one has been quite long. This must be the true ending. Here's the true ending right here.
Welcome to the Krusty Towers, where our motto is "Fuck you."
Oh, that's great.
There you go. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Good ending. Good ending. We'll find out more, hopefully, next time I stream. I gotta figure out how to get to the top of the Hanging City and a bunch of other stuff. I feel like we're getting pretty close, though. Thank you for another 100-bit space. Yeah, we're gonna raid out, so I'm gonna end the VOD here. So goodbye, YouTube and VOD watchers.